Hello, 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 hello. 7 months. Damn, I've been doing this for that long. Thank you for the 7 months, though. Appreciate to have you here. I don't think that sentence made sense. Grateful to have you here. Good morning, Tiffany. Oh no, that's no good. Work sucked all the dicks, or work sucked because all the dicks were there? Both. I mean, sucking all the dicks isn't necessarily a bad thing. Some people just really like dick. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let me just do this one thing very quickly. Some goodies. I'm assuming this is a euphemism for something that I don't understand. Oh, okay. This makes sense. See, now I thought it was euphemistic for something. One sec, my headphone cable is like super twisted right now. Let me just fix this real quick. It is bothering me. Shin deep water? Did your workplace flood or something? You guys get some like... Oh, you hit the 100! Oh my lord. 100 stream streak. Thank you very much. I still think you're insane, but thank you. That's massive. It's also wild to me that I've done 100 of these. Ah, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, no, 100 streak. That's massive. Thank you. Alright, into the game we go. Is this voice acted?
Right.
Yes.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
Floating city?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Alright. Who's fucking with shit now?
What in the world is that?
Oh. What the fuck?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
That doesn't look Garlean to me. It looks Allegan.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
But I guess Garlean tech is based on Allegan tech
My
anyway,
thanks.
so...
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
It
Look
looks...
for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
It looks a lot like the... Oh no, it is Garlean. No, that was... Was that Allegan or Garlean? The ship that was buried in the burn. It looks kind of like that. The underground stuff. That was Allegan, right? Yeah, that was Allegan. It looks like that. Oh, there's a wall here. Rude. What's to the side of here? Nothing. Boom. Boom, boom. Because if I go down into Oakwood, can I still see it? Doesn't look like it. Not visible from here by the looks. Yeah, so like a lot of Gallian tech is based aesthetically at the very least, well, even more so than aesthetically, but it's based very heavily on Allegan designs, so makes sense. But it in particular looks like the technology that was buried in the burn. Please.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket preserved!
Superman?
It can't be.
Good smell. Flavor.
After them!
You're here. Good.
That was a little delayed there, Graham.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Somebody punch him, or stab him, or blow him
that-
up,
Asahi!
or...
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself.
Hello, Materia.
I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Of the towers, what are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
So, the rest of the Asians, like Fandaniel, that are still sundered, because they say that it was only the handful of them that were the unsundered of the Asians, like they were the only ones that were the ancients. Are the rest of them ones that the unsundered had rose up to be incorporeal like them, so they do not they don't have complete souls, so they're not as powerful? Or is this stuff that I have not been privy to this information yet? Because, like, there's been a lot of implied stuff about them, like, mostly just the fact that, by process of elimination, I can presume that they are... I can presume that they're lesser than the other ones, but... First time watching. My questions are only rhetorical when they pertain to stuff that I don't know, that I have, like, no way of knowing yet in-game. Okay, I will learn more later about it. Okay, yeah. Sometimes there's things I just missed, or forgot. Mostly characters. That fucking dude in Uldar. that I just kind of forgot the existence of, and I was like, who the fuck's this guy? I forgot his name again.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Someone stab him, please. In the face.
And my heart's
Repeatedly.
desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Make it...
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Make it hurt.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Somehow, he made Asahi more insufferable.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
They made Asahi
So don't bother trying
more
to
insufferable
reason.
somehow.
You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
To be fair, Asahi was sane. He was just an asshole. That Bahamut doesn't have a head. Oh, kind of got a head. Damn, we're all dead. Game over. That's the end of it.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
He just wants to
Pray
fight.
see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
The fire's pink. It might not be normal. Well, that was a fucking shit show. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Raoban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm gonna take a unit and investigate that tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Millweb tells me, you choose some time off duty. Oh, excuse me. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events at Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. The creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it's some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magic. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yustola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Uldar and delivered the porksies to her grace, along with detailed instructions of their use. Yet, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Almalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Almalja claimed a number of their kind had been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known about the perpetrators as yet, but the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangxia. Yangxia? Then it would seem reasonable to assume they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. I bet Tataru's got fucking dirt on him or something. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Argue, 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 argue. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Oh dear, you're not enjoying our adventure. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Are you heading on me? A long future, mind. Whatever the... He said it before. Telophoroi? Might hope we'll stop them, won't we? Together.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Can you not see that he don't look so good? Oh god. We've got zombies.
Glory be to Garlemald!
I wonder how many took down before he got put down. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That's true. I got a speedrun Endwalker to see Hildy again.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Why don't you just like
Of course,
show
my
up
lord.
and just like start screaming, "Fight
By
me"?
strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
I wonder if...
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
I think, I wonder if Xenos can actually kill an Ascian. He's very powerful. And he's got, like, that weird echo thing. And the fact that, like, he seemed to be able to leave his body
For
like
now, however,
Ascians.
I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Pen and sword. Good news, Ashato. Thancred and Rianche have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything from the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy as it is. One sec. I got some water flavoring. I bought it from, like, the website that sells it, and I'm pretty sure they sent me the wrong flavor. It's in the right bottle, but, like, it don't taste right. I think they sent me the wrong flavor. Must have been, like, maybe a mix-up at the bottling thing.
Your elemental power is
Green. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well,
such devastation.
if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Eorzea, Graha, and Oshat. I didn't do shit! I did. But fuck nothing for that. I was just there. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will have also heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Rauban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us? Indeed. It was just as Lee said, worse in fact. The devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital's been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with the throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it is nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects. Working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, he might have done the same for the people of Garlemald. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. The cure for tempering is the Chekhov's gun here. I'll be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest finding on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Cryo, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Eorzea, I trust Thancred makes you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. It's Arenvald, that was his name, right? Or is that someone else? Arenvald, it is Arenvald. Look at me, I remembered someone's name. Arenvald, what are you doing here? When we spoke via Linkpo, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Yeah, and who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And might I remind you that we Alizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come where even a great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem to be at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? For Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Hello, hello, Jube. Jube Webstee. Jube.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Eorzea. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
The vibe is vibey. How's your vibe?
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
So, how are you today, Jube?
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
This is good. This is good.
With this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Good to hear. Sounds super positive.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Final Fantasy XIV. That's pretty much it.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Yeah, I need to play Peak. I haven't played since for a bit. But the new biomes look quite fun. I need to try them out.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
I've never been much like massive for like FPS. I've played a few of them in the past, but
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
I only really jump into them for ones that I'm like,
If
that
it would
pique
give
my
us the upper
interest.
hand, I'd do it 100 times over.
Generally,
We won't let you down.
which is very few of them, honestly.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
I'll go to... I'm also echoed. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Insanity. How you doing, Insanity? Now that that's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Was it only a secret for dramatic flair? It feels like it was only secret for dramatic flair.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
What's the temperature over there?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Oh no, Arenvold's putting up death flags. I don't like it.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
So, okay. Because there's a whole bunch of, like, primal fuckery shit going on again, would it not be an idea to try to create some, like, mass illusion of the star shower that was seen in the first, to try and awaken the echo in as many people as possible? Because the more people that have the echo, the better for dealing with primals, because the more people you have that are immune to tempering. It seems like a good plan, honestly. Just have more people with the echo. Because more people with just, like, baseline echo isn't a bad thing. Even if a bad person gets baseline echo, that's... what? They're immune to primals and can see the past, or something, depending on what it is. It's not like they get, like, fucking world-shattering powers, unlike fucking Fordola, who has her weird artificial echo, where she just got, like, Super Saiyan.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
I stream the same time every day. From an hour ago...
Very well.
To
if your hearts are set on this,
a couple
I
of
shall
hours
not
from
stand
now.
in your way.
Arenvold's throwing major death flags right now.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagal Tharn instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
The fuck's Pagelthan?
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in the process of getting a proper, like, 3D, well, a VTuber avatar.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
At the moment.
Mayhap when all of this is over,
Instead of just a 2D image, PNG.
I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Don't fucking lie.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a Scion's lot in life.
Don't you fucking lie, Alphino. You still can't swim. Yeah, live 2D, that's the word.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Oh, it's just a running joke that Alphino can't swim. Like, I say joke, but it's true. It's like a thing in the game. Alphino's just an awful swimmer. And he keeps trying to, like... He keeps just, like, going, like, I can do this, for I am a capable individual. I can swim. And then he flounders around in the water. Because when it comes to water, he is not a capable individual. The last time anything to do with swimming came up, he was hounding someone for a spell to let him walk on water.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. It's, like... You get people, like, here as well. Like, I live on a fucking island. And there are people here that don't know how to swim. And it always shocks me when I meet someone who can't swim. Even just a little bit. Like, I'm not the best swimmer in the world, but I can swim. But yeah, living on an island, like I'm literally like there's no fucking like I think the furthest you can get from the water in this entire country is like 2 hours? Maybe not even that, honestly. I don't know the exact number, but everywhere's the coast here pretty much.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
It's
I realize
long
I can't
and
hold
skinny.
a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
He looks like he's 12.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us.
Fodor was standing
So
there
let's
like,
give it our all.
why are you talking? I don't give a fuck. Because she is grumpy.
It is not one for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I got a couple people that I'm talking to at the moment, yeah.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
I think this is the first time I've had like voice acting through a link pearl.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Welcome back.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Graham hath posted meme. Yeah, that looks like Alphino swimming. That does indeed look like Alphino swimming. So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Teleportation. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Ashato can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Bow. I thought his name was Garlemald for a second. It's Galselmald. Gelselmard. I'm sorry, not in the business of getting advertisements through my Twitch at this stage. Handle loop. Wait, you're not one of the children, are you? You look different. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what, then, do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we are not aware if Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but, as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Something's about to happen? Oh no.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out.
Wait, Eorzea's never met Estinian? Damn, that's kind of impressive, actually.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh, there he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
I thought she would have taken rugged as a compliment, honestly.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
His tail's stuck up too.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Eorzea shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh, I love Eorzea.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Hey, it wasn't that long since we were there last.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat! I also forgot about Tiamat.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Tiamat is a goddess in Babylonian mythology? I think Babylonian. I could be wrong on that. I think Bahamut might be too. Which is why they're, like, paired together quite often. Some ancient culture, Babylon, Phoenician, something, Indus Valley, give or take, I think. It is not my area of expertise. It has been some time since I last set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. Yeah, I was here yesterday. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Yeah. Tiamat is the goddess of all the chromatic dragons, and Bahamut is the god of the chromatic dragons in D&D. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Ashato is the person to ask, as far as I know. He's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Did I say chromatic twice? I meant metallic, if I said chromatic twice. Oh, okay. Someone was with me when I spoke to Tiamat. Was it Iceheart? Someone was with me when I talked to Tiamat. Because it's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Who was it? No, it wouldn't have been Iceheart. Because Iceheart... Because the whole thing with the ship happened before Azizlar. Someone was definitely there with me when I talked to Iceheart. When I talked to Tiamat. We were with Alphino and Estinian, but Alizé's, as far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Is the next line going to be Estinian and Alphino going, oh no, we were there too. Midgard Sorma was there with me. It was Midgard Sorma. That's who it was. Quick answer, as someone who knows D&D. Hello, Pex. Yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Okay, Estinian was there too, yeah. While walking along the Sword Coast, you come across two old men at a bait. One is surrounded by 7 yellow canaries, the other has 2 raven on his shoulders. They ask you for your opinion. What do you do? Cry. The answer is cry. Mostly listen to their debate. Bahamut's chill. Though, I don't actually know who the Ravens are, referencing. Other than just Odin. Odin's not, like, super prevalent in D&D, so... He exists, but... I too have met with Tiamat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're both chill as fuck. Like, they're not gonna do anything unless you fuck with them. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. Okay, no. He came on his own, but looks. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Tiamat awaits. This way. You know, she looks like this. She looks like she's an Aetheryte from behind. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
That my sin should be repeated. I sense not the fate stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Materia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when he first manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allegan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
The inside of the coils. Yes, the dragons of Materia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Does Midgard Soma predate the Sundering? I feel like there was some implication that he's not actually from the star. So he might predate the Sundering because he wasn't on the star when it was sundered. I don't know. Zin is good. How is Pix? Oh wait, are you Pix or Fakes? Okay. That's lore information. Cool. Yeah. The stuff that I don't know. I feel like there was some implication that maybe Midgard Soma was not from the star. Oh yes, because, that's right. During the, I've only done the first, like, little bit of the Omega Raid series. And Midgard Soma is intertwined with... Yeah, Omega says that he's not from the star, and Midgard Soma says that he is intertwined with Omega. So it's slightly implied that Midgard Soma is also not from the star. Which means he may not have been here when it was sundered. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know the timeline there, but... No, no, no. No one said fake. It's fakes. I don't actually know where that started. I'm gonna blame Insanity. He's here to take the blame. He can defend himself. Accursed Asians. Vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? I shall need to do more of the Omega raids to learn more of that.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Damn brutal.
Tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Both, probably. Were I free, I would answer thine indolence with fire, insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You will contend with icons. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee of the power of we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. We can cue it.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends. To lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. There we go. There's more implication that they're not from this star. They're from a different place. Okay, so they came here after the Sundering, because Hydaelyn existed. I love that little pan to his shoulder, because his shoulder on the armor is where the eye was when he had Nidhogg's eye embedded in his armor. It was on his shoulder pad. It was there, wasn't it? So the camera focusing on that spot was cool. I think it was there. Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense that it would sit on that part of on the camera. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can tune our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Oshato here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Astinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not the only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. And it took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. To be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. Fucking Astinian is afraid of Tataru. It's kind of hilarious. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Yes, we're familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. You may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros Uriange and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. So I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted function, having identified me as being of royal blood. and armed with that spirit vessel, I impose that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me, it seemed worth a try at least. I mean, it got me into the Crystal Tower. Agreed. We'll take good care of it. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get into the Crystal Tower to, like, wake him up. To the flagship, then! Well. I do really dislike Azizla just because it takes fucking ages to get anywhere. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. This one's not too bad. It takes ages to get from here over here, though. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity. Nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply identifying the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to processing. The friction between metallic components detected and temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Estinian! Jump and kick. That is not a door. Clamorous net. Beep boop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Well, that could be one of them. It did say dragon. They're getting better at hiding these things. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Have I leveled my thing yet? Almost. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Vilekin to plague me. I must have angered it. I am afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node that smelt like burnt hair. Another one. Though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. But it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Found a way to activate mechanical sentries. Only if they're willing to lead us to the node we seek, which I somehow doubt. But from what I recall of the flagship's design, the nodes you found could facilitate communications through Eorzea. So we may find it useful. The chirping node which spontaneously once warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneous, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. Nope. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel that... I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you said? Very well. Let us take a closer look. To operate the dragon restraint mechanisms. No, I don't. Okay. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. No. No. Oh good, thank you for being here. No, I don't want to unrestrain him yet. I don't want to operate the restraints. This is a bad idea. We haven't done the other part yet. New user detecting. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. Welcome, Chateau Jacques. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. No. Stop it. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. You gotta update Windows. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to access a link to said system due to ostensibly the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User's dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say I will fare better with guidance than without it. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I shall return momentarily. have returned. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why system software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using the terminal to operate Tiamat's restraint instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. I can't imagine it have changed all that much. As long as we paid due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we'll be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Damn. Estinian's old man yells at clouds with technology. Though it seems a lot of people in this game hate the Allegan nodes. I would say so, yes, it does. However, require that I remain here for the to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides would but dance into the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touched turned to ash, and thus you have made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times where you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. That's a pretty cold line. I see little point in reasoning with that wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as weakness, to be exploited, and there may come a time where you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. It's very obvious from a distance. No wonder I thought it was, no wonder I briefly thought it was an aetheryte. It's It's glowing blue like one. Oh wait, that's not even where I'm going. That's the prison. What the fuck is this? This is a tree. Why are you blue? You're a tree that had like fucking things stabbed into you. What the fuck? It's kind of brutal actually. It's cool as shit. Fuck. Me shouting, "Why are you blue?" Made me think of fucking Cell. That one's still green! This might be, like, this might be harder to do, because Bahamut's ether was unaspected, right? So tempering would work weirdly, because part of it is, like, part of the tempering process is tilting the, is, like, tipping the scales of one's ether towards a specific element, but Bahamut doesn't have aspected ether, right? Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absent that he is needed elsewhere. Unaspected, but astral in alignment. Astral is stagnant, or umbral's stagnant? I always get them mixed up. Umbral is stagnant. But doesn't that kind of go against what the tempering is? Because they were saying that, like during the briefing with fucking Owen, he was saying that every tempering, regardless of their, like, aspected, the alignment tipped toward Umbral. Or was that astral? Also, hello new person, welcome in. Well, all that sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leads strongly towards the Umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. Okay, so yeah, Umbral. Ugh, I'm gonna pour myself a drink real quick. With this, I'm still very sure this is not the raspberry flavor that I ordered. I think this is apple and blackcurrant. I've had their apple and blackcurrant one before, and this tastes kind of like that. difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. Now that you are back from the ad break, they did mention that Tiamat's ether, it was umbral, in fact. Now that you mention it, she very well might. Yeah, I heard that. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, etherical dampers. Oh, is this gonna, like, release the whole thing and then I'm gonna have to, like, fucking hold her down? I'm counting on you, Angelo. Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Allag. Oh, wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of returning her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Oshato, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. We should get Midgardsormr here. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercedia could have lasted for an eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was their behest that the men of Allag first came into Mercedia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush, fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercedia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful peoples of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's beauty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Eorzea. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Healing beam! Wait, where's the beam part? When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. And soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, and blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. I mean, we've already dealt to the Ascian that was probably, like, doing that, because that sounds like something... Because Emmett said that he was the one guiding the Alligans, so all of the shit to do with those two was probably Emmett. Five sentiments. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. No, Estinian. Give her ether! Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, LSA. The magic is working. What is that over there? One sec. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful. I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. There's the laser beam. Healing laser, go.
No. I'm almost there.
I give you mana. Or ether, rather.
This is it, Angelo!
I'm going through manual skipping here because if Tiamat speaks, I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to have to read it out. I thought Angelo just exploded, but no, he'd chill up there. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Allow me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Do it.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. The dragon designs in this game, like for the great worms specifically,
By the gods!
the dragons are so fucking cool. Some of the lesser dragons are a little funky looking, but like Hreisvalger, Nidhogg, Bahamut, Tiamat all look fucking amazing.
Eorzea, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Ah, that's where... Oh no, that's where fucking... That's where Arenvold and...
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Arenvold's death flags! They're coming back!
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Is this motherfucker just gonna jump?
Our enemy awaits.
Oh no, he's gonna ride her! Hell yeah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. It looked like he just flew past her. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. The flames of war. have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Oh, look, we're here. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say, the Tillafari have other plans. Pagelthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarapin at their head. Oh no, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. Good to hear that the Uldar has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess them to be our friends? This motherfucker. This is the guy that I keep forgetting exists. Your Grace. I think this is him. Tarapin, that's it, yeah. Marshal Tarapin has made provisions for such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of them voted in favor of intervention. The Syndicate all voted in favor? What the fuck? Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagelthan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall sorely be tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it was incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Ashato and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, who our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you're ready to take the field. Is this going to be another trial? An airship awaits you to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. So, I'll go up to the start of Endwalker, I think, depending on how far away that is. And I'll be finishing stream a little early today. Maybe late, depending on how far away Endwalker is. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. I imagine this is the last quest, or maybe second to last quest. There may be a trial where we fight Bahamut, and then will be an Endwalker. Maybe. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, are involved in Fordola and Pagelthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Pew, 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 pew. Ba, 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 ba. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the words, and we shall depart for Pagelthan at once. Yeah. Oh, no, not a trial, a dungeon. Okay. What's my lowest level DPS class? My lowest XP DPS class. Well, definitely at Red Mage anymore. 4-7, 4-2. It is Ninja. Well, we going in as Ninja. But before I... No, that was Monk, not Ninja. That one's Ninja. Before I do this, I am going to... pick up Crypt Lurker's gear. Crypt Keeper? Crypt Lurker? Crypt something. Crypt Lurker. Well, I'm going to pick up as much of it as I can. Which, admittedly, is not going to be a lot. Cool. Yep, that was it. I thought I'd get a little bit more than that. Oh. What's happened? Are we still live? Alright, can anyone respond? Are we still live at the moment? Yes, yes, okay. Hello, Nico. Oh, my little thing of like people that are in my stream just like vanished on my like chat on my chat tool. Now, the only people that are there are people that have said something in the last couple of... Oh, nope. Everyone's back now. It fixed itself. I don't know what happened. But we good. We Gucci. Indeed. Twitch be twitchy. Though that wasn't Twitch, it's a third-party tool that I use for my like a chat thing. Back to... Also, welcome in, Nico. How are you? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. It's Saturday for me. Only by an hour, but... Did you just finish work? You know, I really thought this one would be a, What the fuck do you mean insufficient item level? Starting your workday. What the fuck? That's so rude. Fine. I guess I'm not gonna do this. East Coast. That's that side. Yeah. No, I probably should have gotten... Oh yeah, okay. At least I can upgrade you some of this stuff. That should help. Oh yeah, damn. 385, that's dragging that average down quite a bit. Back to the Crystarium. Occasionally I forget my lefts and my easts and wests. But yeah, that side. New York side, not LA side. This way. Apothecary, culinarian, tool supplier. Jeweler. Okay, what do I want? I want a bracelet. My earrings are 430. Can I beat that? Earrings of... What the fuck do I want for you again? Aiming. Earrings of aiming. Yes, I can beat that. 515. Cool. And then I want necklace of aiming. Choker of aiming. Of aiming. Yep. Then I want bracelet of aiming. And then 2 rings of aiming. Ring of aiming. Aiming, aiming, aiming. Wait, why is Rogue and Ninja not part of slaying? This is all like the range things, but then there's also Rogue, Ninja, and Viper, and ARC. The fuck is ARC? Arcanist? That doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would Arcanist have the aiming one? Archer. Archer, not Arcanist. This makes sense. Yeah, I got there at the end. Was the choker I bought not better than this? It was a higher level. Did I buy a choker? Yeah. Is this not better? 88, 86, 92, 60. No, it's not. Interesting. I mean, slightly better distribution to just... Okay. It's different. It's hard to compare. Oh well. I am now able to do the thing. We want duty support for Haggle Farm. And what selection would I like? I actually have options now because of... Well, I want you.
Victory will be ours!
And I'll take Eorzea
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Do I want Thancred or Graha? I will take...
I stand ever ready.
I'll take Graha. Good music. This is good music. I didn't realize that got turned into an AoE attack. Frog. Been a hot minute since I did ninja. I did not. That's a good thing to do. Frog. Run. On. To attack? What the fuck does this do? Ah, so it just like doubles up my attacks. I don't feel like I'm using this to the best of my capacity. Hello, Dragonette. That's very sad. I guess doing the Shadow Strike attack is best like before I do my like big fucking like burst damage attack, because it'll double up all my melee attacks. So if I'm doing all of my like ridiculously good burst damage, then that's when that kind of shines. And it increases the gauge. Cane. Not affecting the combo bonuses. Excuse me, while I appreciate your design, I do not appreciate you. I feel like this dungeon might take off minutes just because of fucking Judy support and shit. And these guys not actually being able to like do any damage. And me not being able to do any damage. I guess it also like massively charges the gauge, so like I get it back pretty quickly to just do the other things anyway.
Away with you! That's nice, Eorzea. Were you not doing that already? I would appreciate if you were doing that already. You know, this is like war. Fuck, we bought the kobolds with the cannons. Love it. It's curled. With scales. Oh no, lightning. This is towers. Wait, we don't want to be in the towers? Those towers. It's not towers. No. Good thing I haven't actually like done much in the fight yet. Okay. Oh! Wait. I don't understand. I was like, was I meant to... It looked like I was meant to drop it off. But... Okay. It wasn't being dropped off. Maybe I could have just left the area. Why is it still following me? I don't understand. That one didn't kill me, at least. Ow.
I shall protect you.
I don't understand! They seem to like run up to the tower, drop the lightning effect off on it, and then be able to leave. But the lightning effect doesn't come off it. I don't understand. My tower. Run up. Take the lightning away from me. Oh. Take the lightning away from me.
This is going to leave a mark.
If the tower doesn't already have lightning. Okay. Okay, so there's only a limited amount of like, so it can only be passed off on to some of the towers. Because there's 4 towers and 4 people, but one of them already has lightning. Because the one I keep trying to give it to already has lightning on it. Oops. Forget for me. See, all the towers already have lightning!
This is going to leave a mark.
Mechanic is stupid. See, they've already... Here, I'll drop the lightning off on you. Here, take my lightning. I'm gonna die right now. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. I'm here. Take the lightning. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Why am I not dying? I'm stacking up so much fucking lightning. Okay, there we go. There's me dead. The towers all already have lightning because the NPCs start moving towards the towers before they show up. I feel like this is probably one of those things where the tank shouldn't be dropping their lightning off. So this just, like, having NPCs makes this, like, ungodly difficult. It's fine. See, this one already has lightning on it, though. They all already... Is this one different? Slightly reddish. I still died. This mechanic makes no sense.
just the beginning.
But there's not always 4 free towers. That's not free, that's not free, that's not free. There's only... Wait, is this a tower? Is it... Is it just all of the lampposts? There was only 3 active... Like, the ones that the NPCs run to are already active with lightning, and they seem to be on health. The NPC's cheating. Like, is this a free is this a tower I can... Oh, okay. It's just any of the lampposts. I was just getting really confused because the towers that the NPCs kept running towards were like already glowing. But I guess that's because they started running towards them before the lightning effect actually started. Fuck you, Graha, that was my tower. Okay, so that's just an AoE thing. I just need to avoid getting the vulnerability stacks to survive it. Got him.
What took you so long?
Sup,
The
Estinian.
Malta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Why do you sound so gruff all of a sudden? I love how Estinian's fucking voice like seems to flip-flop really hard between like being really smooth and really gravelly. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to do this one. Don't leave them out of my circle. Put my circle there for a reason. Trying to screw me over for some reason. Graha, are you secretly evil? Wah, da da da, da 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 da. Die faster, please. Which way we go? This way? This way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Go Estinian. Go Tiamat. Oh, doesn't actually kill anything. Fucking Estinian can one-shot these guys. Why can't you, Tiamat? You're a fucking dragon. Fuck. Go Tiamat. Wait, Tiamat's cool. The lighting on Az's La made her look way more purple. This way. Oh, treasure coffin. There's probably been like a large handful of these that I've missed. Over here. send off. Shit, they got rockets. Big lasers. Bounce pad.
Just the beginning.
Damn it, we're gonna do that again. One of these fucking fights. So tiny, so more of them. Fuck! I got tapped by the missiles. That fight takes so long. Gotta start all over again. Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy. So far, I'm hating it. Ah! Missiles. Mostly because everything's taking fucking ages.
Just the beginning.
Ah. This is the second time I've done this, but because I got tapped by one of the missiles near the end of this fight, and I was very upset. Oh, almost got tapped by the missiles again. Almost impossible to use the laser Doton in this fight, but it's unfortunate that's my best like crowd clear tool. Like, realistically, my like basic AoE attacks fucking nothing. Almost there. Hopefully we can finish this fucker off.
I will not hold back.
Treasure. Oh, this is where. Ah, I blew a hole. I see. No. This place looks cool as shit, honestly. Alright. Back to this fight. You know, we should have bought more than one dragon for this. Face Falcon's still alive, right? I don't actually remember. I think Face Falcon's still alive.
Away with you!
Well, fuck, you have so many hit points. Fucking die. Die like the pieces of shit you are. Oh, shit. What is this warning notification I've got there? Okay. Seem to be doing shit here, man. Be better. Finally, we did something. Nope. There you are. Wah. Do big AoE attacks. There's lots of things there. Don't just spin at one thing at a time. I say attacking one thing at a time. Aye! Almost there. There we go. Motherfucker did a barrel roll. Oh no, Tiamat. Are you dead? Is Tiamat dead? Let's go. Excuse me, don't you be looking at me. I'm not the tank yet.
Just the beginning.
Shit. Everyone, to me! Oh shit, it's a continuous one. Fucking sack of hip. Oh no, he's doing a thing. Stop doing things. Alright. Follow the leader. Follow the group.
This is going to leave a mark.
That's it. Just doing bullshit. Follow the group. Alright, finish building towers. That wasn't as bad, and I misclicked really bad. Shit. What the fuck? I was meant to move after it started blasting. I've done so well too. Hello, hello, honeybee. How are you doing? Follow the group, follow the group. I'm doing well, apart from being frustrated at this dungeon. I've died a shit ton. Hello, hello. Furious Goku. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you?
Away with you!
Much devastation. I am being devastated. If you mean going for it, as in, like, I'm just going fucking ham on this dude? Yes, I'm going for it. I'm going absolutely fucking ballistic on his ass. That was disastrous. That was almost disastrous. So much damage. But I got him. Whoa. Oh yay, illustration roll. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. But your deeds, by your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mercedia hearken to the likes of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Is this an Amalja? It is.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
I guess there's no more dragons here, so we would be proud to call you our allies. There's no more dragons here, so I can just do the...
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Is he big fucking pulse beam?
It would
Pulse things
certainly
coming off
seem
the
that
tower.
way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Okay, but what about Fordola and Arenvald? Are they okay? Alphino turns back to look at the tower. We get a cutaway to Arenvald at the tower. Yes, sometime earlier inside the Pagalthan Tower. Oh no, he is not liking what he sees. Yep, they're inside. Ugh. Fucking like flesh pods. Nasty.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
I'm assuming they've all been tempered.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
They're free. Oh.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
So you fucking body block? We came together, we're leaving together, so I'll die? Though, death didn't happen on screen, death didn't happen. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And to celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. He might not be super safe. He might be dead. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Oh, brave scions! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the... Frontistery? The fuck's the Frontistery? Your grace, whatever is the matter? Our troops withdrew from Pagalthan. As our troops withdrew from Pagalthan, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full report, but it seems one of them, your friend, I believe, has been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Naught save that it is grave. The Kyurgens tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Oshato, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support. From someone other than me. It took Estinian a while to say yes. Thank you. The rest of us will see to that the relevant people know what took place in Pagalthan. Come on then. I don't actually know what layer I want to go to. This layer, apparently. Oh. Oh, Ninja's almost tapped out. Back to Paladin for quests. Another one came to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damelot Demi Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damelot say? Tell me his exact wounds. You're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has... That's exactly what I said. You know, the death flags were bright red. All we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
That's not a no.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone.
No one can. Not even the Warrior of Bloody Light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Doesn't she ever get tired of just, like, being on the wrong side of every argument?
Fighting for don't die so easily.
She's always on the wrong side of every argument. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Eorzea and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Is this like all the primals?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Welcome back.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Not voice acted. Yes, not voice acting. Right then, unless anyone has objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Ironvold is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, and we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenge. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. I thought that was going to keep ringing, and that would be like the next like bullshit thing to happen. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let us get this over with, shall we?
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, When was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh fuck, it's been a while. Like, I heard the hear, feel, think, but that's just kind of like a broadcast. So, was it near the end of the Dragonsong War? When Ardbert and shit came through?
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Eorzea's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
The answer is, she's a bitch. I've never liked her.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me.
Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Now Kryle's giving me death flags. I don't like it. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Oh shit, that's a lot of weapons. Is this Xenos testing which weapon is going to be his new toy? Ah, he's found a katana that looks almost identical to the last one he used.
Does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
How has Xenos not tried to kill this guy yet? Like, he keeps letting him get away with being a smarmy piece of shit.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
I like Fandaniel? Absolutely not. Like, not in the... but like, they somehow made fucking Asahi more insufferable. Which is, like, impressive.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What is it? Show me! Fucking cowards. Fucking cowards! Not showing me the weapon. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thankred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you, you'll be the first to know. Okay. I know I said that I'd be finishing Endwalker, or finishing the patch content tonight, but I thought I was closer than I am, and I am fading. I had a sneak. Yeah, I had a sneak little thing. 3 more quests. I do not have it in me. I do not think. I am fading fast. No, I have things to do tomorrow, unfortunately. Saturday is my busiest day of the week. At least as far as things in the morning go. Yes. If you've been watching and you've enjoyed what you've seen, we have had some we've had some new faces come through. So if you've been watching and you're not already following, consider dropping a follow if you had enjoyed what you've seen. Otherwise, you can support me in other ways. Obviously, there's the obvious of subscriptions, but you can also join my Discord or just spread the word of who I am, what I do, and the fact that I'm very entertaining. I'll be back on tomorrow should be back on tomorrow. Saturdays is the one that I always seem to, like, skip. Because I end up being too tired, but I am endeavoring to do all 5 of my scheduled streams this week, and I will try my absolute hardest this time to do it. Yeah, I think that's all my announcements. My outro. There's always stuff that I miss. But let's go for a raid. There is someone online that I will raid. I'll just line this up quickly. We're gonna go say hi to Kanju. It'd be nice. But yeah, she's playing Final Fantasy at the moment. It looks like she's doing Leviathan. I don't know which version of Leviathan. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, your morning, your evening, whatever your time zone dictates that would be. And yeah, have fun all.
Yeah, no, take your time, take your time. Take your time. Then we have a little chinwag over here. What were you up to today? More story, I hope. I really can't wait to see you in endgame content. I'm low-key waiting for an excuse so I can come over and harass you when you do all the Dawn Trail stuff, because there is some Dawn Trail content that I do really enjoy, and when you unlock it, I definitely want to come harass you when you unlock it. Oh, you did a bit for Shadowbringers? Hell yeah. Woof, 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 woof. And how are you loving the Shadowbringers story so far? Welcome back. Thank you. It's actually finally cold again, so the hoodies are back out. Happy days. I've got a few Nightmare Before Christmas ones. Fayettell just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I finished Shadowbringers at the end of. Oh, okay, okay. Awesome. So good, I can't wait for it to be cold here. Honestly, like all of my clothes, I'm a winter baby. I don't do summer. Like, this is maximum comfort for me. I like when it's cold because I like pulling out all the snugglies. Do you know what I mean? Bye, Basil. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Got a handful of quests left. Ooh. 11 degrees. Ib. We're still in like the low 20s at the minute. Like in here it's currently 24. I think it's like 22, 23 in my bedroom. I've managed to get that room quite cold because I need a cold environment to sleep in. Exactly. Because you know sometimes it's like impossible to cool down once you're hot. But getting warm from being cold is so much easier. Because like I say, my wardrobe is like turtlenecks, suit trousers, waistcoats, jumpers, hoodies. You know what I mean? I am not a summer child. No way in hell. Half of it's black as well, so it's not helping me. Aussie days. Yeah, it's been really warm here at the minute, but it's just starting to get to the tail end of it now, so it's a lot colder. I'm up to 20. I legit think I would die if I go through a heat wave in the UK / EU. I've been going for, honestly, it's been so bad. I mean, we hit like 37, I think it was last week, and that was really bad. Like, I was actually kind of struggling to breathe a little bit. It was so bad. Did you guys say you wanted to carry on doing duties over here? Wait, so why does it decide real quick? For anyone that's new here, hi, I'm Zentu Conjurer. I'm mainly a Final Fantasy streamer. I have two characters I mainly flick between. This is my EU main character. She's in endgame content. We're doing the relic grind on her and stuff like that at the minute. And then my ult, which I actually, funnily enough, spend the most time on at the minute, is my NA ult, and she's leveling pretty much every class with expansion. But funnily enough, I've been playing this game for a long time. playing this game for about 12 years, and I have played A Realm Reborn to Dawn Trail, all the way as a white mage. I love being a white mage. So, on my NA ult, we decided it would be a good way for me to learn some of the classes, see if there's anything I actually like. So, yeah, that's where that fun is. If you want to see me get absolutely destroyed at some classes,